The shadow's starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Fields going to throw right away. They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 19 yards right off the bat, and a quick first down.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. And the tight end goes in motion left.
To throw is Fields. Austin is there and brings in another one.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
So the same tandem connecting on back-to-back throws to start the game.
And maybe throwing the scouting report off just a little bit. That's not exactly what they think is going to be their #1 receiver, but he's producing already early in this game.
Here we go. Good. What's right? Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris.
Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
This defense for the Commanders, they were very strong in the win last week over the Giants.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and trying to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guys open before you deliver?
Fields.
Flushed out right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down.
They'll drop the throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Washington. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Darnell Washington.
His second touchdown on the season.
And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Commanders 0.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Off the play fake, Daniels.
Rolling to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
They'll run for the first time here with Brian Robinson.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That burst good for 20 and a first down. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
They go play action. Daniels. That's out wide here for Robinson.
Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up second down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Got his man, and that's the rookie fourth-round pick.
And he'll be out. A yard or two shy of the 30. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
Charles, that's a route that you and I have seen time and time again in our years up in this booth, and that executed well and a great throw, too.
And sometimes, even if you know it's coming, the execution will trump whatever you do on the defensive side of the ball. Plus, it was a well-thrown football. A nice, healthy gain right there.
Checks this one down to Robinson.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
The first carry for Jeremy McNichols. And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 22. That's going to be a 6-yard gain. It leaves him with third down and just a yard to go.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Robinson will try to pick it up.
And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Play action. Now it's Daniels.
Rolling to his left. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
To the air goes Daniels.
And his throw is incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
Daniels looking to throw.
Escaping the...
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Jaden Daniels.
A 9-yard touchdown run.
And the Commanders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point by Ryland, up and good.
And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And they were winners the last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body, get a chance to heal up, but your mind as well. You feel good about winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, you know, turn off the film. Just be you. Enjoy that time away, and then you come back ready to go.
These two teams all tied after one.
No muss, no muss. Here we go.
And they'll send the tight end in motion.
Right.
Fields now to throw. Got a man here, it's Wilson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 16 more on that one and another first down.
Yep. Here we go. Right.
Harris running straight ahead. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Right.
Back to throw. Fields. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. 3rd and 19.
Here we go.
And they'll send Pickens in motion right here.
Right.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking for Austin, intercepted. And the Commanders are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner. And with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You called that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now Daniels. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. On 4th down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. The back deep for the Steelers is Calvin Austin. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this 3rd drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready? Tonight.
Now it's Fields. Washington with a catch, middle of the field. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 25 yards that time.
Here we go.
In motion comes the tight end left.
Right.
Now Fields. And he'll get it right back to Washington. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Here we go. Easy. Right.
Here's Fields. This one finds Wilson downfield. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Steelers have taken the lead. So that's the rookie's first trip to the end zone, and I think it's safe to say one he'll always remember.
Oh, without a doubt. That one is going to be imprinted forever. And nowadays, we're seeing rookies make a greater impact at that position at receiver than ever before. I think mainly because of the sheer volume of footballs that they catch in college.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And able to get this out to the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Let's go.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing now is Daniels.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
On is Presley Harvin now as he'll send this one away.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Now Austin.
A nice punt, but a good run back as well, 13 yards.
And out will come the offense as they take over. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. From the gun, here's Fields.
To the right side, incomplete to Washington. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
But certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
In motion goes the tight end. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
2nd and 5. Here's Fields.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. From the gun on 3rd down, Fields.
And this pass broken up. But the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
The Steelers' new punter for 2024, Corliss Waitman on to punt.
Back deep here, Jamison Crowder. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Steps away to his left. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. To throw is Daniels. Being chased out left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. It's caught inside the 25. And they will finally catch him, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, Daniels. This is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Ben Sinnott as the first half is winding down. And the Commanders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Ryland up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. They'll send Austin in motion right. To throw again on 2nd down. Fields. Looking for Austin. Intercepted. Picked off by Quan Martin. And the Commanders are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he takes this near the 25, just a little past there, call it the 26. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46.
Here's Daniels.
And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Robinson, he'll try the left side.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
61 yards rushing for him now to this point.
So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Only a yard there on the keeper, but that's all he needed. 1st down.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Flush to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniels.
That's to McCaffrey, complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Back to the ground with Robinson. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Brian Robinson Jr. with his 4th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Commanders have taken the lead. Extra point by Ryland, up and good.
And the lead is now 21-14.
Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game. Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
First catch so far by Pickens. It's good for a 1st down.
And that play came together really well for them as he found open space, makes the catch, and gets down to the 1-yard line. You know he's kicking himself right now. He thought he had a chance to get a touchdown and put that in his ledger. Instead, his team gets a chance to cash in over these next few plays.
To throw is Fields.
Eluding the pressure right. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Fields.
Throw left side complete. That's Wilson. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal.
Well, he does have 1 touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him 1st and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a 2nd time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play.
Throwing again is Fields.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Justin Fields
with his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 15 on the year.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Boswell for the extra point. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the 3rd quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first 2 drives of the 3rd quarter, 1 for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Operating from the gun, Daniels, flushed out right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Throwing the football, he's not as sharp as he was last week when he was over 70%. Right now, he's under 50%.
Well, that comes from extra game film, extra time. You know those guys watched him all week, saw how precise he was, and constructed a defense to try and chip away at that, and thus far they've been successful.
Daniels from the gun on 3rd down.
And that's caught inside the 35. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Operating from the gun, Daniels. This will be caught by Brown. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Here we go.
On 3rd down, Robinson. And Robinson will not get there. Great defense at the point of attack, going to stop him short of the first.
So both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So on is the kicker, Chad Ryland, in a big spot.
This to break our 4th quarter tie. And his kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. big spot, and he delivers.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. Out of the gun, Fields. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point that continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
This one finds Austin out right.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
To the air again, Fields. That's swung out wide to Harris.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
A shotgun snap, Fields.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Back to throw, Fields.
And Wilson with it, complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Hey, 11.
Now they send the tight end in motion left.
Now it's Fields.
And it's caught. Touchdown.
Najee Harris
from 3 yards out.
And the Steelers have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. This has definitely been a back-and-forth affair, and now they have the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and they gave up the field goal on that last drive, as we remember, but it felt like their offense told them, don't worry about it. We've got your backs. We'll come back with a touchdown of our own, and they did.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
And I think the ball's out. And this will get out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. So fortunately, they're able to hold on to the possession.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. If the ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Now Daniels.
His throw incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Daniels looking to throw.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Here's Austin.
Following the punt return here, there is someone shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left.
Now Fields.
Wilson's got it complete. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Fields now to throw.
Completes it to Austin. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
Don't jump. Ready? Watch right. Right.
Here's Fields. That is intercepted.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
And the Commanders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going. Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. He'll get this complete to Senate, the tight end. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Robinson up the middle.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Here comes second down at 5.
He's back to throw. Dancing to his left. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Alex Highsmith
In there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
A big play looming on third down.
He'll look to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. This is 1st and 10.
Press. Punch right. Here we go. Out. No mas. No mas. Right.
All eyes on Fields. He's got Pickens complete.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. And passing yardage-wise, now up over 350 in this game. Pretty nice performance.
Definitely that, which usually means you're putting a lot of pressure on guys trying to cover. If you're a defensive back and they put over 350 yards on you, you've had a long day. The key to everything, if you're doing it without throwing interceptions or turning the ball over.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Here's Fields. That's pulled in by Wilson.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Let's go. 18, pioneer. Go.
Back to throw. This is caught. It's Brown.
The Commanders going to use the 2nd of their timeouts
as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10.
Back back to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And this is caught inside the 5. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
Oh, no, no timeouts. They're not going to have time to get up and spike it.
Now 1st and goal.
Here we go, set.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it. And this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away.
Well, this one, partner, was fun down at the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur in the end, but what a game all the way through.
So for the Commanders,
it's a win that might keep them alive in the playoff race as they're back to 500 at 5-5. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, their season is on life support somewhat now at 3-6. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You were always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my whole cognition. I got out the...
Ready up!
Hey, yo, fresh out the... Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down. What I make now, hit boy, earthquake, boy, shakedown. I done so much work, they big fish. Every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need teeth, cash app, been more PayPal. I'm finna break down, flow water. Big trip, boy, this a break cloud. Highlights, ball is like my whole team. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me. Can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't
Set. Ready! Set up! Ready! Set up!
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I into the bloody bounces on me. Cause I might got it out the street. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember beating them all with the whole team. Now can't answer a call cause I'm all in. I was waking up getting racks and I'm all in. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. All this designer on my body got me drip, drip. Hey, straight up out the objects, I'm a big. If I got up, I'ma sip. I run the racks up with my queen like London and Nip. But I got rich on all these, I didn't forget back. I had to go through the struggle, I didn't forget that. I hopped inside of the Maybach and now I can sit back. Deep, know me now, cause I got them big racks. Cause I'm getting money now, I know you heard that. Young, on the corner, I had to serve. Uncle fronted me some, had to get him back. We came up.
Set!
could now. Always could now. Do what I could now.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit. Boy, I sat down, still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, name. I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna beef with the king, what is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene with a 2 drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2. If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh!
The NFL playoffs are here, and this matchup on Wild Card Weekend is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Giants and the Niners, next on Net.
The second of 3 games here on this Sunday. We continue with Super Wild Card Weekend here on EA Sports. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line.
So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league.
And he comes into this wild card round off of a really good regular season, better than 30 touchdown passes. And he said he feels like he can take some shots against his secondary. In fact, in our meeting, he said not only can he take shots, he expects to do it early.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 43.
Throwing here, Purdy. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
2nd and 10. Back to throw, Purdy.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Scoring first, so critical in the postseason. They've got it here, 1st and goal. Now he'll try to run with this.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
And on this play, the read for the quarterback was the defensive end, and he was totally focused on the quarterback. He should have given it off inside to the running back. Instead, he kept it and ended up taking a loss on the play.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
Boy, such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they've moved the ball so well should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can go get it.
Every possession in the postseason magnified. And look, it's just the opening drive. They didn't get the touchdown they wanted, but at least they got on the board.
They got on the board. They've got their home crowd into it as well. And remember, in the playoffs, the game slows down a little bit, so every point is precious.
So now here are the Giants as they'll get their first opportunity here. And they will be led out by their 2nd-year quarterback.
And there's really no underestimating or downplaying the incredible regular season he had throwing the football. When you throw for over 5,000 yards.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Giants. A big play there. 71 yards.
And the Giants are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
The 49er offense now making their way out onto the field.
And they come in as the 3 seed in this, very likely the last home game of the season for them, even if they win this ball game. But while they would have loved that top spot in the bye that goes with it, they're still in a pretty good position.
Well, they certainly are. And let's face it, every team knows if they want to get to the Super Bowl, they're going to have to earn it. And even if you get the number 1 seed, you know you have to win 2 games against teams. They're going to be riding high after big playoff wins coming at you.
Purdy.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
2nd and a couple.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Again, he'll find Samuel for the completion.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 and a first.
Out of the gun, Purdy.
And he's got McCaffrey out. Now the ball comes loose. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or 2 there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one. And the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Touchdown 49ers.
Jordan Mason
from 6 yards away.
And the 49ers are once again back in front. Extra point by Patterson, up and good.
And the lead is now 10-7. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it's polished off by a touchdown for San Francisco. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
They'll run it for the first time with Dameon Pierce.
And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
To throw is DeVito.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
66 yards.
And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Gano the extra point, and the lead is now 14-10. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
And San Francisco gets set to go here.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Kayvon Thibodeaux, he beat the O-line and recorded the sack.
We said it before the game, and I think it's still apparent. If these guys are going to advance in these playoffs, they're going to have to wreak some havoc coming off the edge.
Yeah, wild card round. They told us the wild card could be that defensive pressure. They showed it there.
And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Well, they came up with points in their first 2 possessions, but it looks like they'll come up empty here on their 3rd drive. The defense finally starting to get locked into them a little bit. Might have to go a little bit deeper into their playbook on their next possession.
Taken in at the 22. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards.
And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
DeVito going to look to throw it.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there.
Dre Greenlaw getting home on that one.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Hand off left side, Pierce.
Powers through him. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That good for 22 and a first down.
Well, when you're a road team in the playoffs, when you're a wild card, what's the one thing you need to be able to do to stay in football games? Run the football. And that's an excellent job right there of identifying where to go and picking up good yardage.
Now it's DeVito.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass.
Throwing now, DeVito.
Under pressure, and down he goes.
And now after that sack, we'll pause here a moment because someone was shaken up on that play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Block now to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Yep. Yard punt, no return, and the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10.
San Francisco set to go on offense once more. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. First carry for Elijah Mitchell. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. 2nd and 9. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 18 yards, first down Niners.
Hold on a second, was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it? The slot receivers. But the only guys who can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Purdy looking to throw.
Throw left side, McCaffrey's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up for the 1st and
10. Now Purdy. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Purdy from the gun.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
Buying time to his left, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack.
It's 4th down.
Patterson's kick is good.
And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13.
Well, good start for him in this one here in the first quarter, and he's now 2 for 2 on field goals.
And I know while the offensive coaches are telling their guys, hey, let's leave the kicker out of it unless it's an extra point, this could pay dividends if this game is tight down the stretch. His confidence is going to be sky high if they need him for a big-time kick.
The New York set to take the field.
No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. On the ground, it's Pierce to begin the drive.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
To throw, it's DeVito.
He'll buy some time right.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Here's DeVito.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Nick Bosa tracks him down away in the backfield for a loss of 16. And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away.
And a fair catch is taken here, a step or 2 inside the 45-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10
at the 45.
From the gun, he'll set up to throw.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side.
And he'll be ridden out of bounds all the way down at the 15-yard line.
A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it 2nd down and 12. Purdy now to throw. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd down and 12. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the 1st down.
Riley Patterson now on for the field goal.
From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt.
Patterson's kick is good.
And they have regained the lead. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And New York set to take the field.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
42 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times.
But they really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
To the air is DeVito.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. They'll look to throw.
That's caught left side by Neighbors.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line.
First and 10, it's Pierce.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's second and 13. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Second and 13. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. They'll look to throw here.
Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Tucker is into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field.
And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Back to throw, Purdy.
And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Here's Purdy. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least, it'll be 4th down. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
Fielded at the 20. Almost outkicked his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but 10 on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Forced out to his left. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Looking to throw. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
He'll look to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Now back to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And the Niners get there and bring him down.
Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to it. Well, it's been a little bit of feast or famine because he's thrown for decent yardage, and obviously they've got the lead, Charles, but now he's been sacked 4 times.
And what I'm focusing on is his toughness in the pocket. Because you mentioned the feast or famine part. He's played well in between being dumped on his back. But every time he's had a chance to throw the football, he's been impressive.
2 things you can do in that situation. Run and punt the football and try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. A 40-yard punt, no return. The 49ers offense now, they get set to head back on the field.
As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And he makes it all the way down to the 19. A big play there for the Niners. 54 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Throwing here, Purdy.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle from 19 yards away.
And the Niners have yet again retaken the lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good.
And that gives them a 3-point lead. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It's a gain of 34. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
To throw is DeVito. Looking high its way once again.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
DeVito going to look to throw it.
Wide open receiver complete. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Giants have moved out in front.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that will make this a 4-point game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
The 49ers offense now, they work their way back onto the field. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead.
Here's 2nd and 7.
The slot man in motion right.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
And he fends him off, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Here now, a 3rd and 20.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. Oh, some strong running.
Still on his feet. He's on his way. Christian McCaffrey.
Touchdown, 49ers.
Christian McCaffrey.
An 80-yard touchdown as they have taken the lead.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good.
And that gives them a 3-point lead. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And the last play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Giants now going to take over late in this first half. And with a little under a minute to go, they may try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game. That's caught downfield by Neighbors.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Throwing now, DeVito.
Steps away to his left. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Clock rolling as the Giants will hurry to the line.
Now it's DeVito. Hyatt there to grab it.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Back to throw.
That is caught.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 23. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
So it looks like they stopped some fighting them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Oh, a wide open receiver. It's Harrison.
He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
To throw, it's DeVito.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Giants have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Gano the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
So we come upon halftime here.
A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. One of these two teams about to play their final half of the season as we're back at it in this NFC wildcard bout.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And they've been the better of the two teams through 2 quarters of play, much to the chagrin of this home crowd.
Yeah, this score is a surprise to a lot of folks at home, although not to my dad. He predicted the visitors would win. And maybe to the folks in the stadium, but you know who is not a surprise to, partner? This team with the football. They were very confident coming in.
Here's DeVito. Completed to Hyatt.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. An extra DB for the 49ers now on third. They'll set up to throw. And that will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. His second catch of this wild card game, and it goes for a first down.
Purdy now to throw. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the 49ers have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Extra point by Patterson, up and good.
And that gives them a 3-point lead. The drive there only spanning 3 plays.
And it was Brandon Ayuk capping it off with a touchdown reception. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. New York ready to go again offensively. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Give left side for Pierce.
He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
And that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That'll put him close to 100 yards receiving. He's at 98, and he's got a first down.
To the air is DeVito.
Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense.
A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game with a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow, and he didn't on that play.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. And now they're in the hurry up. 2nd and 1. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown.
Dameon Pierce.
32 yards as his guys have now moved out in front. Extra point try good by Gano. And that will make this a 4-point game. So that drive spanned 5 plays.
And Dameon Pierce capped things off with a touchdown grab.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Well, now how about this return?
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Now Brandon Ayuk ready to bring out the rest of this offense here for this upcoming series.
Pretty good game for him so far. I guess he's still got time here to make this a great game, but so far he's been solid.
I like where you're going with that because it has been pretty good, but there's always that hint that things can really escalate for him. And right now they feel like they're somewhat keeping him in check, but he has found the end zone once. But boy, he can explode it any moment.
Yeah, when you hit that end zone once, you want to find it again, don't you?
Yes, you do.
You get hungrier.
You get greedy in a good way.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. A give running left. It's McCaffrey. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
Back to throw, Purdy.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Purdy.
And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he's on to kick it away. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And that ball's going to angle out at the 3-yard line. A beauty.
The Giants going to take over again on offense.
And they will start this drive with just terrible field position, backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a one-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens. And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds.
58 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
And in a situation like this, you're in the second half with the lead, trying to get to the division round. They're going to let him do his thing on the ground, and that's a great run there to pick up a first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
They're going to look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Being chased out left.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll look to throw again.
That one taken in by Neighbors.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10, down at the 33.
To throw is DeVito. Swings this one out wide for Pierce.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 10 more there and another first down.
Toss left side for Pierce.
He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18. And quickly they get to the line.
DeVito going to look to throw it.
Touchdown, Giants!
Marvin Harrison Jr.
saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game.
And the Giants go 98 yards and finish it off in the end zone.
Gano the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Niners set to take over on offense. The defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Still going. Christian McCaffrey.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the 49ers have cut it back within a score.
So what was already a game to remember becomes even more so as that touchdown run, a lengthy one, takes him over 200 yards now for the game.
And I love the fact that to get over 200, it took a pretty good sprint, didn't it? I mean, a lot of times you get 1 or 2 yards and, oh, he's over 200 yards. But that really put an exclamation point on the game he's having. Fantastic. A lot of fun to watch.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here.
Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Dancing to his left. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Looking to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Harrison. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant 1st down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. It's a big-time play there for the G-men. 44 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
They'll run here with Pierce.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown.
Dameon Pierce
with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter.
And the Giants get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Extra point try good by Gano. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The first half, we were treated to a lot of points. So far in the second half, we've seen more of the same. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and the Giants have it. It's picked up, and his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Now it's DeVito.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Throwing now, DeVito.
That ball caught by Harrison. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
They'll drop to throw.
Open man is Tucker.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 1 quarter remains in this NFC wild card matchup. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Pierce.
And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Again, it's Pierce.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Giants are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
Gano now to add the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. The drive summary that time, 5 plays.
And it was Dameon Pierce closing things out with a touchdown run.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Well, the 49ers settling in for their next drive. They are most likely staring at a cold end to their season here in this wild card round. Nothing has gone right so far, and they are, to be frank, in desperation mode now as they begin with a 1st and 10. Here's Purdy.
Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Now, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice 1st down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution. Even though the scoreboard is going against you, you want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. This is 3rd and 16.
Throwing here, Purdy.
And that is incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Purdy, big 4th down play.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Here's Pierce on the counter.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
To throw, it's DeVito.
Touchdown! A great play there. 30 yards. And the Giants continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road. Gano the extra point, and the lead is now 24. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just...
Oh, he sheds himself free. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
The 20 sheds off the tackle, and he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Christian McCaffrey,
50 yards. And the Niners are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. They're going to try and run. And he will not make it to the goal line. The defense holds him here. And this is still a 3-score game as the lead remains 18. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Give to Pierce.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
And he'll take this one down to the 36. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Pierce will try to pick it up.
Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and edges. They'll try and run for it. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. And his throw here is incomplete. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield. As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10.
Here's DeVito.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
That's to his running back, complete. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down.
Purdy now to throw.
And he will find his man, Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Now Purdy.
I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
Purdy looking to throw.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That's caught out right by Jennings. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Purdy.
That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, Purdy.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the 49ers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point try now for Patterson.
And that one makes this an 11-point deficit now. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays.
And it's Deebo Samuel who caps things with a touchdown reception.
And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Pierce takes it straight ahead.
And he's got room. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
102 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
And they'll go right back to Pierce.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Going for it with Pierce.
Muscles him off.
And he is going to have a New York 1st down, and the Giants are going to win the football game.
And they take a knee. Second and goal from the 6 this time.
Hand off left side, Pierce.
And they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone.
So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try and hold on.
Now a handoff for Pierce. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
They get 5 on the run, but it leaves them with a tough 3rd and goal forthcoming.
Try to take this home. They'll run.
And he's going to ball his way into the end zone for a Giants touchdown.
Dameon Pierce
An 8-yard touchdown run.
And the Giants have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead.
49ers 58.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The 49ers ready to set up shop again offensively. Saying their fans here are stunned would be an understatement. Things in this wild card round have not gone according to plan.
Throwing to start the drive.
Purdy.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. Second down following the incompletion. Looking to throw.
Purdy.
Over the middle, complete. It's Jennings. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
They sure went against conventional wisdom, calling a pass on 3rd and inches.
Had to be thinking to themselves, the defense is going to overcommit against the run. Should be an easy pitch and catch. Didn't turn out that way.
And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
They have bucked the trend so far. Sterling performance to this point. On the road, no less, in the wild card round. And they look to finish things off here in this fourth quarter.
They said beginning of the season they wanted to get past the wild card round. Well, they just got past the wild card round.
How about that, being able to put the big check marks up in the locker room, right? Get
It's Week 17 of the National...
Savor them while you can, football fans. Just 2 weeks left in our regular season as we get underway in Week 17. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. And leading them out is the 7th-year pro. Seems to be in the MVP conversation every year now. It's Josh Allen.
As a QB in this league, if you're going to finish a game with no touchdowns on that side of the stat sheet, well, you better finish it with no interceptions as well. Even if last week was an uneventful contest for him throwing the football, he did what he needed to do to help them come away with the most important stat, the win.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down. Here's Allen. And that's knocked away. The linebacker got him in the middle of the field. Incomplete. So on fourth down, outruns J.K. Scott to send it skyward. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Takes it in at the 21. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the 60-year pro and former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma, Kyler Murray.
One of the beauties of the quarterback position is it's not cookie cutter. QBs come in all...
His first throw is an interception. Cameron Curl has it. And the Buccaneers are going to have it after his second interception of the season. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He finds McConkey. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. Allen on 3rd and short. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Working inside the red zone. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Alert!
10 yards on the pickup.
Again, Allen to the air. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Pacheco will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Trying again with Pacheco. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. One after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Panthers and Kyler Murray set to take over. And it's been impossible to contain this guy as both a passer and a runner all season. Late in the year, look, he's the leader among quarterbacks in rushing yards. He lofts it deep left. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. Toward the sideline and caught by Wilson. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Back to the air, Murray. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Trying to work quickly now. Murray from the pistol. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Play action now, Murray. Had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Offense working quickly. Murray on 3rd down. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Koo with the extra point. And the Panthers tie this game 7-7. The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. McConkey's got it on the sideline. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Sending a receiver left. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Allen on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up to the 44. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. That throw finds Kmet. They deliver a shot before he can get to the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Allen gonna throw again. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end left. First down throw for Allen. Complete. It's Atwell. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run in crossing that first down marker.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
It's Pacheco on 3rd, and he's brought down for a loss.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push, and we will move the sticks. Instead, well, the defense is energized with that stop. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Returning it from the 4. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Panthers headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he's been more than just his passing touchdowns this season. In fact, you can see it right here. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing scores late in the campaign. 1st and 10, Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Looking for a target. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Let's come in here, Brock. It's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
3rd and long, and that coordinator decides to dial up the pressure, and they get to the quarterback. You know why I love this call, Kate? It's not just because of the aggressive makeup, but you really dictate to that offense. 3rd and extra long is a great time to blitz, because either you get home like that, or the ball's got to come out way short of the sticks. Job well done defensively.
And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. Taken in by Tip Ryman. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more.
And he hauls it in for the Tampa touchdown. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden Ratings Hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1, and make your case for who should get a boost. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Buccaneers scoop it up. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down. Just got a hand up on that to break it up. So it's 2nd down coming up. Back to the air, Allen. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Blitz coming here, Allen. Completed here to Kmet. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Everly's kick is good, and that pushes the lead up to 13.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. One last play before the break. He's back to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. This is brought in at the 15. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. We've hit halftime, and with no halftime report this week, it seems we're going to get right back to the field for the start of quarter number 3. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. He's on the move. He's trying to go deep again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Running back sent in motion. Murray thrown again on 2nd and 10. Oh, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed and got him the ball back.
Man in motion here. Now Murray on 3rd and long. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So that brings up 4th and long. They snap it to Murray. Buys time, rolling right. Launching deep down the right sideline. This is caught. Looks like he stayed in bounds, too. Great work. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. Murray here on 1st down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
This is Walker on second. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. They'll throw on 3rd and long. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Carolina. Koo on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And well, in the past, we wouldn't have batted an eye as it sailed over the end zone, Brock. But with our new kickoff rules in place, that's going to cost them. The football's coming all the way out to the 30-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Look out!
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Avoids the sack. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. And this is the 2nd time he's been brought on to kick it. Got 44 yards on his first kick, Brock, and this one looks to be longer. That's taken at the 15. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Panthers ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And on that last... They're out and set, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. It's taken in by Lamb. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. They send a receiver in motion right. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Rolling left, buying some time. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. Now after that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to him. Handoff running left, Walker. And he drives ahead for good yardage up to the 45. Offense in the hurry up now.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. Chased out to his right. Sideline shot is snagged by Hawkinson. And they'll have it a little shy of the 40 as he goes out. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They put a receiver in motion right. Play action now, Murray. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Working quickly here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Kyler looking to throw. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? Which was the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. He'll throw it. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throw to the outside. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Buccaneers come up with a turnover and hold strong on fourth down. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. From the 23. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be third down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Complete beyond the marker. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They're set up at the 35 now.
What's that?
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
What's that?
They send a tight end in motion.
What's that?
2nd and 13. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
What's that? What's that?
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
They kick the running back in motion. Here's 2nd and 7. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Motion man sent left. Looking to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Panthers have some new life in the 4th. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. He's looking deep once again. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson. So that brings up second down.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. Back to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. And it's something only the most elite runners have accomplished at the position. It's a 1,000-yard campaign after that last carry. And you've got to admire the willingness to build this offense around him. Really let him call his own number whenever he's had the opportunity this year. 1st and 10, Murray. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Murray signaling his guys into the hurry-up. Trying again, following the sack. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. He's back to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. This is Pacheco. Into the second level past the 30. And he takes this all the way down to the 24-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
At the 26-yard line.
A tight end in motion now. A 2nd down run by Pacheco.
It's week 17 of the
Kyler starting off with the throw. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Pushing the pace right away to start the game. Another try following the sack. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up third down. Now, this is a list that hurts a lot more this time of year. They need every one of these guys out there as they fight for a spot in the postseason.
It is all hands on deck the rest of the way, and every guy who's been lost at some point this season, his presence is surely.
Tried to float that one in, and defender's there for the interception. Picked off by Ennis Rakestraw. Murray here on first down. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Kyler throwing here. He's on the move. Now he takes it. A pickup there of 33 yards. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. From the red zone now. Flush down now to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. Here's Kyler to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered kid on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll get... Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Stop coming from Henry To'o. From the gun, it's Murray. Lamb's got it on the sideline. And he's out of bounds, just a step short of the 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing here, Murray. He lofts it deep left. This is caught inside the 15. First and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw, Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Getting tempo with some hurry-up offense. After the sack, another pass on second down. Throw complete to Lamb. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They're working quickly here. Running back sent in motion. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing from the gun here. He's trying another one deep. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Back to the air, Murray. Buys time, rolling right. Launching deep down the right sideline. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy Forcing fourth down. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
On 4th down, here's Murray. Chased out to his right.
For the antidote, there's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey.
It's week 7.
The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And off we go from Tampa.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. He completes that to Garrett Wilson.
5 yards on the game's first play. 2nd down.
The numbers in last week's ball game for Wilson.
6 catches, 67 yards.
And you know what he did all week in preparation for this one? Hydrated.
Salivated.
Yes. Stretched. Dreamed. Going against the last team in the league against the pass.
Yeah.
He expects to catch every one thrown today.
You're right. They have struggled 32 of 32 in that category. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Allen. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. That's taken on the 25.
Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards.
And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10.
First carry here for Ken Walker. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
And they're going to speed things up here. They fake the handoff. Now Murray.
He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Boy, 30 more yards and another first down. Straight ahead, Walker.
And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They'll roll him out right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers.
CeeDee Lamb
with touchdown number 12 on the year.
And the Panthers are on the board first here on the road in Tampa.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Well, this defense for the Panthers, they were excellent a week ago in the victory over Arizona.
And the way they did it was by getting after the quarterback. Sacked him 7 times in that game. Came from all angles, created a lot of illusions, and especially just beat them man for man. That's the kind of defense that really frustrates an opponent.
From midfield, here's Allen.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
And he is going to lose yardage here. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. To the air, Allen. There's a short one caught by Ryman. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. To throw, it's Allen.
And he couldn't square up to throw there, and it falls incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
The kick by Fairbairn is good. So that, Charles, a season long right there.
And you know who's really excited about that? The special teams coordinator, because he's the one who has to tell the head coach in pregame, this is where we trust him from. This distance, he can hit it, and he repaid that trust by knocking that one right through.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Panthers offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And he's been a nightmare for defenses to try and contain all year long. NFL leader in rushing yards at the QB position here late in the season.
On the move to his left. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. That one goes for 24 yards. Play action. Now it's Murray. That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Walker.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Walker. is into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10. Allen going to throw.
There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet.
Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had to read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
85 catches for him on the year now, and the result there is a 1st down. Play action. Now it's Allen.
There's a short one caught by Ryman.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
2nd and 11 now.
Allen to throw once more. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack.
Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
It's now 3rd down.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll send you cross-state to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have all the stats and all the scores from games going on during another busy Sunday in the National Football League.
On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away.
Taken in at the 22. That'll be a 47-yard punt, officially 5 on the return. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Now, right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Murray.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back, who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, these 2 teams, they met in Charlotte earlier in the year with the Panthers coming out on top. So if they can win here in Tampa, they'd be able to claim the season sweep.
Throwing now is Murray. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And the Bucs with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. Murray now to throw. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete.
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. On play action, Allen.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now Allen.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Here's Allen to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now Allen.
And this one finds McConkey.
And past the 35, will be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So we've come upon half.
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. 2nd half action underway.
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Panthers offense and Kyler Murray headed back out onto the field. And his numbers this year have been eye-popping in a lot of categories. In one area that stands out, he's the NFL leader in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback here in the latter part of the season.
Holding offense.
So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're getting with tight ends are guys who are much more receiver than blocker. They may be willing, but that might not be their thing. Oftentimes, they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
Trying the left side with Walker.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
44 yards rushing for him now in the ballgame. 2nd and 6. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now Murray off play action.
On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
Now 2nd and 9.
Now Murray. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Hockenson. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Play fake. Murray rolling to his right. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. T.J. Hockenson, a 1-yard touchdown reception.
And the Panthers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away.
And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, called it the 26.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half.
In motion right, that's Wilson.
Allen now looks to throw.
Throw right side, Wilson.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Pacheco headed right.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Throwing now is Allen.
Open man right side, that's McConkey.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 39. 23 yards the pickup there.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Channing Tindall is there for the tackle. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Here's Allen. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Ladd McConkey.
36 yards.
And the Bucs get a bit closer.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and it makes the score 21-10. 5 plays there on that drive, and it's all finished off with a touchdown by Tampa Bay. The Bucs ready for the kickoff, and here we go. It's in the air.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
The Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field.
Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Gets this to the 24 for a gain of 4. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They fake the handoff. Now Murray sliding out of the pocket. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Running left is Walker.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now in Tampa. It's the Panthers out in front and in control of the football as well as we begin quarter number 4. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A give for Walker running right.
No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down.
Holding offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Still first down.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty.
Hand off here to Walker.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
2nd and 7. Walker with another carry.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. And now they're in the hurry-up. Here's Murray. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 28. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
To the right side, this is Walker.
Marlon Humphrey with a tackle defensively. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. To throw, it's Murray. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
On third down, here's Walker.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up fourth down. They won on 2 fronts there, so to speak, Charles. Not only do they stop him short of the first, they get him out of bounds and stop the clock.
Yeah, they won. The offensive guys lost because they wanted to stay in bounds and have that clock run or force you to use timeouts. Instead, the defense won, as you mentioned, on both fronts.
And the Panthers turned away on fourth down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass.
Oh, he faked him with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10. Down at the 33.
There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. And he's going to go down again.
Here now, 3rd down.
Allen. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to get the football back as we have reached the 2-minute warning.
So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's going to lose yardage here back at the 8. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down. Murray going to throw. Flush to his right. Wide open receiver complete.
And he will step out of bounds, but not before he's all the way across the 50.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw it, Murray. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
Murray now.
This one deep for Wilson.
And he's got it inside the 10. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Here's Murray. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Panthers. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Panthers are closing in on win number 10 as they extend this 4th quarter lead.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. To the air, Allen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Allen hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And he'll take this back down inside the 20.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you'd say an afternoon to forget. Absolutely.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Murray's going to look to throw this thing. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one. And oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
To throw is Murray. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw. Murray. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Koo knocks this one through the post.
And that will extend their lead even further.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
To the sideline and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
One last shot at the end zone.
And that would go right up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. 3rd down coming up.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing till the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone as time has run out on this ball game. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all.
And I can show you how the other half lives. Yeah, I can take you out of this. Get on your grind and take the dive. Can you riddle me this? If a house is just a loan, why not double your chips? Look up a property in your city, then buy it and flip. You poor thing, I know you wanna live just like this. Checks to the man and crawl back in the hole. Yo, I can turn the dirt into gold. Just take a little slice of heaven and bring it right back home. The price of easy living is a bit of your soul. No appliances in your kitchen, televisions and phones, and a nice silk sheet set to fold. You poor thing, I hate to see you living so damn cold.
Do what? 0.5. Do what I could, man. 0.5. Do what I could, man. 0.5. Do what I could, man. 0.5. Do what I should, man. 0.5. Do what I could, 0.5. Do what I should, man. 0.5.
Go on, right? Go on, huh?
Grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized guys that can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe. Bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to... Why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me, God, I need answers. Why young straight out of Atlanta? Why the judge and the cops trying to jam us? Why I keep getting all the chances? Why me, God, I need answers. Speak your mind and you might get counseled. Pinky ring and it cost me a phantom. To witness the evidence tamper. Dirty money, the safest to hamper. Yeah, my just started, I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta, if it's me or you. He got five, a lot of food. Gotta wait from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy, be the closest to you. It's okay, cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your V up for Virgil, exclusive Louis.
I hit a U and wrist hitting and glisten the movies. If you smoke at the door, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal for myself. I do it alone, I own myself. Pay home for you, don't get playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do to show myself. I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuck my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I fed up the crib with cars of ours with art and all. I'm still at the space. Bad a particular taste, picky eater, I guess. But I'm still stuff in my face. She got a natural rap like a natural do like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it big, then you gotta have faith. I'm in the minute, I said ever since we lost sport, ain't really much more I can take. But 10 when it's late, mama told me to pray, I do that cause you know I can play. You felt the fill up for real, we got rise in the back, but you know we ain't coming to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with the mates.
Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
Let's go!
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to
One.
the album. Good one. You're on your own.
Two, what?
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Go on, Hurt.
Well, look for the stork sprung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white shirt. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the black shirt. Lyrical technician and electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you, I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be as friend to break your feet. If I was to ask for Megan D, Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at a feat? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like that. I'm about to reach in my back, bro. Just like that, and I'm back, bro.
Go on.
Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became ate some as a way of coping. Take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will be an 8-year-old with a participation trophy. Yes, I have zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship girls out. So when I started this verse, it didn't start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, it's just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. Come to fight y'all in when you debate who the best, but outside white. I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, attention, not again. If I'm my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, bro. Like abracadabra. If I'm my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bro. Break it down. Sometimes I wonder what the old man would say. If what? If he could see the way it is today, he'd probably say that everything is gay. What's my name? What's my name? How many little kids still wanna act like me? I'm a bigger than cacti bee, and that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the cool. My seat, open R. Kelly's safe. The black guy in my Air Max 90s, white tees walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like a black guy treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that to the anger you. Dad, if I think that, I'ma say that. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul. Quit, snake. You male cross-dressing on fake. And I'll probably get for that. Why? You can all. In fact, them, Drake, Jimmy, me, you. My own hands to breath. Take it off. Them and you off. You two off.
We about to move, son. Don't talk about it unless you do, son. I make the backyard feel like a stampede. I make the trash car feel like it's a band lead. Hanging like a Warhol or like a Banksy. And hit the stage, turn the people into family. I'm talking back then, you didn't know me. But you feeling now, acting like the homie. Talking about that. Can you feel it? Let me know if you feel it right now. Sit. We about to move, son. Don't talk about it money on the line. I said I feel like Kobe in his prime. Do it for the city, not the gram. I'ma keep it real, 100 grand. Back then, they really didn't know me. But right now, they acting like we're homies. Can you feel it? Let me know if you feel it right now.
Go on, hurt.
The subliminal America.
All I know is pain. All I feel is rain. I
damn right we did it. What you gonna do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we gonna do. I'ma have to show how easily we find out there's some more. That's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just 'cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you busting grapes. Think you holding weight and you haven't met the apes. Stop. Shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no. That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no. That's how Rough Riders roll. Yo, it's y'all be crazy. Be crazy. Stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how get down. Watch my get round. Make you suckers get round. Just for talking like that. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever dog I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come on, off that for me. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the my home is the cave. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the rave. I'm a pull papers. It's all about the papers. Caught the papers and now they wanna stop. Stop. Shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no. That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no. That's how Rough Riders roll. Man, look what you done started. Accurate, you got it. Had it, should've shot it. Now you're dealing with your partner. Get out.